What's going on, guys? Welcome back. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. How you guys doing? You ready for some more river work? Because I am. I'm ready to do some more river work. Speaking of, I have a little donation link to support Team Water if you guys are interested. Don't have to donate your life savings or anything, but every dollar counts. $1 is 1 year of drinking water per person. So feel free if you'd like to donate. I do have a goal of like hitting $1,000 between my community, so let's see if we can get there. But I think that's a steep dream, but a dream nonetheless. Do I have game sound? Why can't I hear anything? Why do I not have game sound? Is it because I installed some stupid thing yesterday? Sound. Yes, that's exactly what happened. There we go. Now I can hear things. The real question is, does the stream hear things? Oh, this got changed too for some reason. Oh, it didn't. What the heck? What about now? There we go. Hey, thanks, Name Hero. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm trapped. Let's fix this up. Oh, my God. We have so much to do, and I ran out of sand yesterday, I'm pretty sure, right? So much to do here. So much. I could probably do this section, though. I was trying to, like, divide it up yesterday, and I ran out of sand, so let's go grab another shulker box. The shulker box I was using yesterday went so fast, like the last one that I grabbed. I guess the water's so much deeper now. How much sand do I have? I got this one and this one. That's sand, right? Yep. And this one. Let's just use all my sand and see what happens. Yeah, hashtag Team Water. I also need to get some food. Maybe turn the moss farm back on. Oh, I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. Turn the moss farm on first. Yeah, if I pull it up real quick. We'll look at the Team Water thing here. This is the page that I made real quick. Oh, somebody else also donated. Let's go. Give it a quick little refresh. Feeling lucky twice? Let's go, Lucky. Thank you. Thank you. Fire. Let's go. We're at $60 so far, so that's a W in my eyes. Oh, I need more of this Red Bull. I am so sleepy right now. My cousin and I watched the Minecraft movie last night. I don't remember a thing. I fell asleep halfway through it. Don't know how it ended. I think the last thing I remember was like Steve start showing the stuff around his house, and then after that I was out. How cold? Don't remember a thing. Let's quickly get some golden carrots for me. I need some snacks. That's not enough. We need more. I drank so much energy last night that I was up till 2 a.m. Had a massive headache, but I feel better today. That's how it goes. You have to be careful when you drink energy drinks at night. Oh, I can't. There, this guy does it. All right, we got enough carrots there. Today is definitely gonna be one of those chill Sunday streams. 100%. Although, like, this activity of placing all this sand and then draining it out is so brain dead to me. What are you doing in the water? Oh, oh, I don't know how to play the game anymore. Where do we want to block this off to? Probably here, and then we'll do one more dividing wall. Did I see it was Potato's birthday? Am I seeing that correctly? Potato, happy birthday. Congratulations on another year of life. Is there any big plans for today, or was yesterday the drinking night of all the Red Bull or energy drinks? Turning 20? Happy 20th birthday. Let's go. W's in the chat for Potato. I love it. I love it. Potato, we could celebrate your birthday tonight in honor of you. Right, Devin? You don't know what to do today? That's the beauty of your birthday, man. You get to choose whatever you want to do. You can hang out here in the stream. I'm cool with that. Or I don't know. Maybe you go out, hang out with some friends, drink some more energy drinks tonight. Hey, Nico. Thanks for popping in, man. Hey, Chewy. How you doing? Build a giant potato farm. Now that's an idea. Dude, there's got to be a better way than this the sponge method. I mean, this is working pretty good, but I just have to waste so much. You want to know my favorite build in your world? What is it, Cheeseburger? I think I have an idea. Welcome to the stream, Cheeseburger. It couldn't possibly be the one I built this week, right? The Cheeseburger. That build is pretty epic. It turned out a lot better than I expected it to. It's magnificent. I kind of want to see it again. Let's go look at the cheeseburger, guys. The epic cheeseburger. Damn. Look at that thing. Devin, look at this cheeseburger. There's this guy who comes in my chat. He subscribed. His name's Cheeseburgers. And he wanted me to build a cheeseburger for Subscriber Town. That's the cheeseburger. Yeah. Yeah, this is literally gonna be dinner tonight. We're having burgers tonight, cheeseburger. I'm hoping they have the elk burger, bro. The elk burger is insane. They should have it. I would be surprised if they don't. What are the plans for this stream? Let me just fly over and show you. Yesterday we kind of started this off. We were draining out my my river here so that I could like restore it and kind of just expand upon it, make it a little bit more custom, a little better compared to like just plain Minecraft. So the idea is we got to get rid of all the water before I can start making it look good. See you later, cheeseburger. Is that all the water? Looks like it. Lucky, I was thinking about this build last night before I went to bed. I guess while we were watching the movie before I went to bed, I guess. um, there's no way I'm getting this done this week. There's no way. So maybe it's a next week thing. But there is a video I want to do this week, so I'd have to get that planned out for recording tomorrow. Which shouldn't be a problem as long as I can get some of my friends to help me with it. A little hang out with the homies kind of video. In Minecraft, of course. It's gonna look amazing as always. Oh, amazing as your builds. Thank you. Hey, Quinnen, how we doing? We're back to draining the whole river. We're back to draining the river today. 100% we're back. I think we'll be able to drain the rest of it today, to be honest, as well. Lucky just gotta grind. Yeah. It's a lot of grinding, though. I mean, this is probably the hardest part. To be honest, I think this probably is the hardest part. And then placing all the blocks again for the video will be the second hardest part, but I think this will be definitely the hardest of the parts. Oh, it's stuck in my nose. Yeah. I have a new video idea anyway, so probably I guess a little hint at it is 1 block with the boys. Of course we remember Panda. Welcome back. How you doing today? Do I stream every Friday? Yeah, every Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Until the schedule changes, that is the schedule. And there will be notice if the schedule is going to change. Well, as best I can give. Sponge. I'm gonna run a sponge right here for this one. I feel like I should just use more sand here and cut this off. I think today also we're probably gonna go collect some of the old sand that we've used down there. As cool as it looks, I'm gonna need to repurpose it, so. Is Seb gonna join? Hopefully. I was talking to him about it yesterday, and he's like, "Yo, I don't know. I'll have to go to I'll have to work the next day. Blah blah blah. I can't stay up that late." So we'll see. I would hope so. But some of the other guys that I was playing like CS with during that stream will be there. Pretty sure. They seem down. I have to probably like reconfirm, but they seem down when I brought it up to them. Hey Matt, how you doing? What shaders am I using, Chewy? I'm using Complementary Reimagined. The best shader in Minecraft, in my opinion. Tell him if Lucky says if he joins, I'll do one dono. Oh. Sheb. I'm gonna screenshot this and send it to him. I sent him the screenshot. Hopefully he replies. I mean, he's in a Discord call right now, so technically I could have just joined and interrupted him, but I didn't want to do that. Then I'd have to play with the settings and blah blah blah. He doesn't necessarily play CS:GO or CS. He just opens cases. That's his part of the game. He doesn't actually play the game. I think he was playing it today, which was kind of surprising me, but I joined like our little Discord that our friend group has, right? And he was like, "What are you doing playing Minecraft today? We're supposed to do a variety stream. Let's play CS." And I'm like, "I just want to play Minecraft, man." And he like never gets on that game, so I was like extremely surprised. The only time he gets on the game is to like literally rip the cases. Altono 20 for cases. Oh my god, don't tempt me to switch games right now. I will jump on CS so fast. Oh, there he is. Could have played GTA 5 or CS or Wizards 101. I am not playing Wizards 101, Seb. That is all you, bro. Expose you? I ain't exposing you. I'm telling the truth. The truth ain't an expose. I've never played FPS outside of Doom. Games like CS:GO never caught my attention. Yeah, they're a different taste. Like they're definitely a different. They're not everybody's like cup of tea, I guess. They're like tax shooters, so like they're super competitive. Which I like. The competitiveness is the only fun part of the game, I suppose. Well, I guess there is other like casual aspects of it, but for like the main game, very like tax shooter competitive. You're not really logging in necessarily to have fun unless you're winning. Minecraft is my Wizard 101, Seb. I was playing Minecraft while you were playing Wizard 101, all right? How's my day? My day started like 2 hours ago, so it's going pretty well so far. I had breakfast. I have a Red Bull. I saw my cousin. So it's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. And you guys are here and I'm streaming, so like I couldn't ask for anything more. How's your day, Matt? How you doing? Breakfast, Red Bull is a bad it's a bad combo. Are your kidneys like a cobblestone generator? No. If it helps, it's the sugar-free Red Bull. If that makes it any better. It might not. How deep does this pool over here go? Oh my. I'm assumed by that emoji you put in there, Quinnen, that it does not make it any better. Okay. Just I'll accept my doom. Really doesn't help. Damn. I mean, at least my teeth aren't getting absolutely rotted by sugar, so like there's that, and I'm not gonna get a sugar crash. So I think that's a W. Nah, I think it's much better that it's not filled with sugar. Friendly reminder to drink at least 1.5 liters of water on the daily. I try. I try. It doesn't always happen, but I do try. I get close to it. I don't think I always hit the 1.5, but I'm definitely close to at least 1. And then some days I'm drinking 2. It just depends on the day. Depends how much grass has been touched, to be honest. Speaking of water, we got a little donation link in the pinned comment for Team Water if you'd like to support. Every dollar is 1 year's worth of water. For one person. I'm not necessarily affiliated with them. I believe in the message and the goal. The rumor of sugar rotting your teeth isn't 100% true. If you rinse/clean them after eating sugary stuff, they won't rot. Also use fluoride once a week for stronger teeth. My uncle is a dentist. This is true. I don't know about the dentist thing, but the advice is true. Is that actually well, I mean, yeah. I guess if you like rinse and brush your teeth are gonna be fine from sugar, but when do I start school? September. I go back for my last 2 semesters. As long as I don't fail. I mean, I'm not so concerned about the rotting teeth with the sugar. I just hate the crash it gives you. And sometimes headache. Yeah, college. Yep, college. 2 more semesters and I will graduate with my bachelor's. Oof, don't say the C word like that. I get frightened easily. What's so scary about the word college, Quentin? Could always try coffee with protein powder. More energy than a Red Bull. I'm not a big fan of coffee. I quite literally only drink it when I'm on vacation. And then specifically the few times I've been in Europe, that's when I've enjoyed coffee the most. American and Canadian coffee doesn't really I don't really like the taste as much as European coffee. And for whatever reason my brain like just thinks of it as like a vacation drink. I don't know why. We were back in uni in September if my tuition gets accepted, otherwise I'm cooked. Oh god. Hopefully it gets accepted. I have faith. I have a hope. You start school Wednesday? Oh, Matt, are you like in the States? And I know the States go back early. Or earlier. Which kind of sucks. You guys don't really get like the prime summer months. Depending on what state you live in, I suppose, but because like July, August is like kind of like the best weather you get all summer. And then what? You have to go back to school in August? Like that kind of sucks. Starting the beginning of August is crazy. Yeah, it is crazy, right? I don't know why this like okay, maybe it's not all states, but most states that I'm aware of do. Will I still do YouTube during your semester? Oh yeah, 100%. I was doing it. So like here, I'll tell you like a little bit on my schedule for like the last semester of school I had. So I was still in school from January to like April of this year. Started uploading on YouTube again in January. My entire semester I had like a work placement, like a school placement that I had to go to. I had to like do my school placement. So I was like at schools, I was hanging out with kids, blah blah blah. Working for free. uh and then I also had my schoolwork. I had like the competitive COD thing going on. I had a part-time job, so I had all these things during my last semester of school, and I was still uploading once a week. I just wasn't streaming. I think I did like one stream or two streams maybe while still in my school semester. But like having all those things, like streaming wasn't like a viable thing. I also wasn't like necessarily comfortable doing it yet. But what bachelor are you studying for? Child and youth care. Hey, Ocean Plays, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Don't overwork myself? Ah, too bad. Too late. That's fine. I'm fine with it. Childcare is always important. Yeah. It's something that doesn't like get enough love. Like they're always gonna need help. It doesn't pay at all. Literally just like a straight passion job. South Carolina? Shout out South Carolina, Matt. Me and my family used to go down there all the time. Hilton Head Island, Myrtle Beach. Hey Cuddy, how you doing? How you doing? Still on the spam. Doesn't pay now. Well, now might pay in the future. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. It's just the government, like at least the Canadian government doesn't have like doesn't give it that much funding is the issue. It's always like the last thing to get funding, and if it does sometimes get funding, it's like revoked at some point. Sometimes doing what you love is better than 100%, 100%. If there's no passion, what's the point? Have I tried private school or foundation? I've worked for like what have I done? I haven't really worked, but I've like done free placements for like a foundation before, and then I've also done it for like public schools, public and yeah, public schools. I have yet to do anything with private. Well, like with the degree, there's like many different like avenues you could take it. You could do like residential homes, which is basically like um a bunch of kids are in a house for whatever the reason is, like they don't have like parents to go to, like a foster home kind of deal. There's also you could like work in like a hospital with like kids that are like sick and they need support. You could do it like work in a school as like the kind of like a social counselor, but it has like a few differences. Um, you could do like management roles. You could do a bunch of stuff. You could be like a psychotherapist at some point. Tons of opportunities. Just depends how you take it and you run with it. Yeah, it's very similar to social work actually. If I were to relate it to something, it's very similar to social work. There is differences, but there's a lot of similarities as well. Made the whole thing less scary. That's good. Trying to find a part-time job to help family. Unfortunately, job market is abysmal right now. Yeah. Trying to find part-time jobs is so difficult, even over here in Canada. Like it's definitely still doable, but a lot of like at least in my area, if you want to say you wanted to go work at like a not okay, a grocery store is not necessarily the best example. Actually, it is a good example. At a lot of the grocery stores, they'll overhire. So like even if you do get a job there, you'll get like 8 hours a week, and that's it. If that, I don't know. I think they have to give you 8, but oh, thank God it's right. I can sleep through this. Oh my God, I just used so much sponge for this big area. Even Canada is bad. I thought the US and the nah, yeah, even in Canada, it's pretty bad. It's either there's no work to be found or they overhire, so there's no work to do kind of thing. Obviously, in different fields, it's like depending on what field you're in as well. One of the things with like at least my like future, I guess, if I decide to actually go down the road of using my education, right, is that they don't have like a lot of males, so they're always looking for male employees. So that's a bonus. Because every kid needs some male role models, and they just have a lot of female representation in that field. So it's not like guaranteed work, but you have a good chance. I blame HR and AI for this market situation. Yeah. I don't know. I'm a fan of AI, but I think it's I think it's gonna be the future. Obviously, you can see all like the big companies in the world using it now. I also kind of see it as one of those tools. Like if you're not using it now, what are you doing? Which I guess can be a little bit controversial take, but even if I even use AI a lot for like YouTube stuff, like I'll use it as like an idea management and then like brainstorming. But I mean, like right now, AI, there's still not a lot of jobs it can replace. Like, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of creative jobs it's starting to replace, but my daughter starts breathing hard when she's excited. I was just watching her and she got excited. Realized she's trying to intimidate a dog pant. That's so funny. I've also used it for like a lot of like assets as well, like for video assets. Simply because like I'm not a talented graphics designer, so like I can't just like conjure up amazing things all the time. But with that I can. And I don't have to like I can't afford to pay someone to make graphics for me. So if I don't want them to look bad, so I use them to like assist my thumbnails and other things as well. Hey Matthew, how you doing? But yeah, definitely using it for like your I guess your coding checks and personal finance is actually pretty smart. I think they have like a new model either coming out or they're testing it right now where it can like access like, your web pages. So like say you had like some documents open, it can do all that and put it into like Excel sheets. Like super easily compared like I don't even think you have to necessarily like share it. What am I working on, Matthew? I'm working on here. Let me fly up here. So this entire river we've drained out from today and yesterday that lives in this world here. Because I'm gonna redesign it. So I need to drain it. I wanna just completely rip up the bottom of it, make it all mud. Probably add some nice landscape ideas, expand it as well. They don't have the elk burger anymore. This is heartbreaking. My day is ruined. How do they not have the elk burger anymore? They don't have your burger anymore either? Oh my god, today is ruined. Dinner today is ruined. Dude. The depression is hitting. I can't get the elk burger tonight. What's the point? Am I having fun, Matthew? Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm a little drained today. My cousin just came back from the military for a little bit. So we've been partying these past 2 nights. And yeah, I'm a little drained. But I'm having fun. I'm having fun, trust me. I mean, the activity I'm doing in game isn't fun, but talking to you guys is. This is just mindless block placing and autopilot mode. I don't think I have enough sponges for this. I need to cut this in half. Is that even in half here? That's in half. Elk Burger? Yeah, there's this like restaurant down the street that does like gourmet burgers. And the last time we ordered from that place, they had this like elk burger. And it was to die for. And I was like, if I ever order from this place again, I'm getting that burger. And they discontinued the burger. Yeah, it is a sad day. It is a sad day with no more elk burgers. Whatever. We'll figure something else out for dinner, or I'll just have to get a different burger. I mean, all the burgers they offer are pretty good, but it ain't no elk burger. It ain't no elk burger. Actually, I don't really like this pinned comment I made. Let's update it. There we go. That's better. I don't want it to look like my donation link. I just had a singular toast this evening and that's it. That is not a meal, man. I mean, I guess it could be. Did you like put something on the toast? Did you put some like jelly on it or something? Wasn't feeling hungry? Valid. Valid enough. Oh my god, what is that squid doing out of the water like that? Get back in the water before you die. Oh, you put some prosciutto and cheese? That sounds fire. prosciutto and some cheese on that, on some toast. I like that. Okay, is this where the deep water section gets gonna start annoying me? Yep. I'll probably have to run the sand this way. See you later, Lucky. See you in a bit. Enjoy some errand runnings. All right, guys, I'm just gonna quickly use the washroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Quick question. Other than Minecraft, what are your hobbies? I'm asking because I'm on the option of the hobbies that should. Wait, what? I'm asking this because I'm on the opinion that hobbies shouldn't lead to burnout. Other hobbies? I like fishing. I like playing other video games other than Minecraft that I'm not necessarily making content on. I haven't played a story game in a bit, but like I do enjoy story games. Other than that, does consuming content count as a hobby? I guess not. I don't have like a laundry list full of hobbies, I guess. Yeah, fishing, yeah. Oh yeah, I do enjoy playing other games. I just haven't really had the time to do such other than like CS. Which I would say CS is a very big game in my life right now. Other than this game. As you can tell, I talk about it like every stream that you've probably been in so far. It comes up once or twice. I've tried it once, got the hook caught on my shoulder somehow. It's it's pretty easy to do it, honestly. I've almost hooked a lot of people. Unintentionally, intentionally. No, never intentionally. There's also a lot of different types of fishing as well. Like fishing to me is like you're actively like hunting a fish species. You're not just like you're not just waiting for them essentially. Like you don't have the bobber in the water kind of thing. Like you're using artificial baits to attract said species that you're chasing. Like for me, that would be like bass fishing. Largemouth, smallmouth bass. Like you unlock different grades of fish or something. Nah, so like one category that a lot of people do here in like North America is bass fishing. So like there's like a few different like there's like different types of like genes for each bass, but like for the most part there's like largemouth, smallmouth. Um there's some other ones, but those are like the big two. That at least I have access to. And a lot of people around the world, around North America have access to. So like that fishing requires you to go to a pond, go to a lake that has those fish, and then usually typically when you're chasing them, you're using artificial lures to catch them. And those artificial lures are like kind of like controlled by you, like through the rod and like what you're doing with it. Like you're trying to like mimic like a dying fish or a moving fish or whatever the case may be. Instead of just like having like a bobber and like some live bait like a worm or another fish attached to it. I find it more entertaining. I find it more of like a sport that way. You're not just patiently waiting, sitting on the dock, having a couple beers or something. Like it's kind of like almost like a sport in a way. But there's also like deep sea fishing where you go out in the deep ocean, you go fishing on the boat, and you could do like the sitting in the sun drinking a beer kind of method, or you could do like the artificial trying to attract them. When you're deep sea fishing though, I do think the sitting on the boat drinking a couple beers method is a good time, but I also don't live near the ocean, so in the Java super flat preset, the overworld, can you find ores? No, you can't. There's no ores on the in the map. All of the resources you either have to trade for, find in chests, in the nether. Yeah. Pretty common in Canada because of all the rivers and lakes. No? Yeah, 100%. Where I'm at, we're surrounded by like lakes and rivers, but like not like if you went further north in Canada, you'd have a lot access to a lot more lakes. The states have it really good because they have like a bunch of like residential ponds that like the state will like either stock or people will stock themselves, and they'll just have like a bunch of like good fishing access like residential ponds. In Canada, the ponds will get drained out and the fish will they'll do like a fish kill kind of because like they weren't intended to be put in there. They don't really have like amazing residential pond fishing. It still happens and you can still do it, but sometimes they remove them, unfortunately. But yeah, if you had like a lake, if I had access to like a boat, my life would be amazing. But I don't have a boat, unfortunately. Plus, like during COVID, a lot of like the ponds in my area got overfished because people needed new hobbies. So the fishing has kind of like since then deteriorated, unfortunately. Like it's still possible you can still go there. It's just it got like really pressured, so like those fish are a little smarter and less likely to go for your bait these days. But I think it's slowly coming back to what it used to be. Plus, there's some like sick individuals. Like these are like these are like but these residential ponds are not meant to be like the option where you go swimming or you like catch the fish you catch in there when technically you're not supposed to be catching fish in there and they're not supposed to be those fish in there. People will like the sick people in this area will eat these fish, and this is like where all like the rainwater will pour into. So it's not like a healthy ecosystem. There's no like river pouring into these ponds to like flush out or like take out all the like nasty stuff that comes into the water. Like I don't know. People are weird. They're eating these nasty fish that have like probably like a bunch of chemicals. Also, like the way I see fishing is like I see it as like a catch and release kind of thing. Like I don't want to eat the fish. I don't want to keep the fish. I want those fish to go back into the water, live their days in there. Hopefully, I catch them again, or they reproduce and I catch their like offsprings. I'm trying to like have like a healthy ecosystem of fish that I can keep coming back to, and they can thrive and enjoy their little pond, and I'm not like harming them in any way. Obviously, you know, mistakes happen. Sometimes you kill a fish by accident, but I'm not intentionally trying to. But some people are gross. I don't know. I could always get a dinghy. Believe it or not, dinghies are kind of expensive. I've looked into it. There was a moment where there was a period of time a few years ago. I was like, I'm gonna get myself a fishing kayak, and that stuff's like the cheapest option is probably like $600. But if you want like an actually good one, it's gonna run you at least $1,000, if not more. And then you have to think like, where am I gonna keep this thing? How am I gonna get it to the body of water? The whole headache. I think the only fish that you can eat when fished is the seawater ones. The freshwater ones should be released once catch. Uh, yeah. I mean, there is like some good lake, like here in Canada. There's some good lake, like freshwater fish to eat. Um, I'm not a big fan of seafood in general, so I'm not gonna be eating no fish, other than like some nice calamari or something. Or some salmon. I love me some good salmon. As long as it's cooked. All good, Madison. All good. You're not working today? That sounds like a W for you. How's your day going, Madison? How you doing? Or you're at anything over 12 can be caught in 8 if you have a license. Yeah. Dude, Texas has such good fishing. Like I watch like a bunch of fishing YouTubers, or like I have in the past, and like they all live out of Texas. Texas and Florida have like the best fishing in like North America. I think California has good fishing too, but I don't know much about it. Calamari, swordfish, and prawns are the best, especially grilled. I'll believe you. Yeah, Florida has amazing fishing. The best fishing trip that like sometimes when we go to the States, like as a family vacation or whatever, we haven't really done it in a while, but we used to. And like Florida always like it was great fishing. The last time we went, it was like my cousin, my dad, and I. We went out on this like I forget what the lake was, but some random lake, kind of near like like the Disneyland resorts or whatever. Probably like a 45-minute drive from those. And we got this like ex-pro fisherman to like take us out, and he had like this really like really sick boat with all like the cool gizmos and whatnot, all the best technology, and he had like really good rods and stuff. And we probably had one of like the best fishing trips we all have been on ever. Like I'm pretty sure everyone caught something, and like they were happy about it. Not Tom, no. It was I don't remember his name. It was when that storm was rolling up on us, and we just got to like the ramp in time. Yeah. And on like the drive home, there was like just a torrential downpour. Well, that's Florida. Like, and then the weather changed like 10 minutes later. Yeah, there's a lot of fishing charters in Florida, 100%. I've never done any like freshwater fishing in Florida. Oh, never. What am I saying? Yeah, we were. That entire story I just went on about was freshwater. That is not sand. I'm thinking of like some of like the fishing videos that I saw. Like they have like these really cool fish in Florida. What are they called? They're from like the Amazon. Peacock bass. Those things are so pretty. The time lapse in the video spoiled me. 2 streams in a row, still sponge tossing in the river. Yep. This is the reality. This is literally the reality of the situation for time lapses. This isn't even getting time lapse, Jenna. That's the thing. This is all for a clip where I can walk out of the base as like the intro video, and I'm like, where did my river go? This is for all for a 10-second clip. It's almost. Alligator gar? Yeah, those things are pretty sick. They're gnarly. I almost caught one. I think we were in Florida. It was either we were in like South Carolina or Florida. I can't remember them. The memories of a young boy are a little too complicated to tap into sometimes. But we were fishing on a dock outside of our hotel or our resort or whatever, and I can't remember if I was using like a bait or if I put a live little fishy on, but a gar came and it hit the thing, right? And I'm like, what the heck is this thing? And I had no idea what it was at the time. And it's this skinny little toothy critter. I'm like, I've never seen this thing in my life in the water. I'm like, is that a baby alligator? Blah, blah, blah. And then obviously I do some research later to find out it was a gar, but it was cool. But it snapped the line. I didn't even get to catch it. Right as I got it close to like the dock, it bit the line and snapped, gone by. Hard work for one measly clip, 100%. Don't wear anything shiny around them. They love shiny. I won't. What's up, Lucas? Well, that's one of the deep sections that I was so worried about gone. Still a lot more to clear, though. Gonna be so frustrating. Usually watch the stream, but it's thundering. You watching the thunder right now? Or you can't play? Give me all my sponge back. Uh-oh. I didn't have any more rockets on me. Oh, wait, where did I put all the rockets? What the heck? Did I leave it somewhere? That's not like me. Where did I put them? Are they over here? Are they inside the house? They must be inside the house. They better be. Why didn't I put them back? I'm treasure hunting I'm treasure goblin hunting in Diablo. Tell me about it, Jenna. I don't know what that means. You gotta I guess you're treasure hunting, but I need some more context. Do one of these smaller areas so I can use all the sponge really quick. Is that all the water? There's all the water. There's a rare goblin, a rainbow one that opens a portal. In that portal, an even rare mob that drops some sweet butterfly wings. Oh, sick. Well, I hope you get it. I don't know what is like. Do you know what the rarity drop is? Is that like a 1% kind of thing? Is it higher than that? Is it similar to shiny hunting in Pokemon? I wonder what a good time to start the 24-hour stream will be. Like, what makes sense to do? How do I optimize it so I don't absolutely destroy my sleep schedule that I don't have? Been trying for years, but it's cool. It's cool down. But it's nice to cool down. I kind of had an off day. Depends on the gen Pokemon. True. 4:30 a.m. Seb, you think that's the most optimal time to start? I don't know if that's the most optimal. In theory, a 9 p.m. 24-hour start sounds the best to me. Try strat in the super early morning that like 3 or 4 that you can go to bed at that time. Seems the easiest to be able to trick your brain. Yeah. I basically need to start at a time so like I can do the 24 hours and then go straight to bed and it won't mess everything up. What's up, Cosmic Jars? How you doing? How you doing? Like in theory, if I'd start streaming at 9 p.m., right? Then 24 hours later, I'll end at 9 p.m. and I can go straight to bed. But then I have to make it through the entire night, which honestly doesn't seem too bad. Make it through the entire day, which seems horrible. But then I can have the like the blinds open and have natural light blinding my monitor, but keeping me awake. Devin. Devin. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Absolutely phenomenal. If you haven't been here, Cosmic Jars, I'll give you a little preview of what we're working on. Going to free cam for a second. This river here, pretty ugly. I want to redesign it, make it my own custom river. So in order to do that, we have to drain all the water. And we've been doing that since yesterday. We've done quite a bit of work. It wraps around this bend, but it's not going to load in because the render distance. But we've done a lot of water draining, and we have a few more hours to go to get down all the way over to here. I think I'm going to stop somewhere probably right here at this bend, I'd imagine. Because it kind of naturally opens up and I can just carve it through here. It wouldn't be as bad. What am I going to play for the stream? Oof. I'm assuming I'm going to play some Minecraft. I'm probably going to play some other games. I don't know what the other games would be necessarily just yet. Probably do something on like a server of some kind, perhaps. Maybe play with some viewers or like some members of the stream. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of things we could do. I'll probably want to play with my friends at some point. Because it'll be a Saturday going into a Sunday. Maybe even earlier. Then I could just go to sleep and sleep through the whole day. I don't know. But like I intend to be on stream for the entire 24 hours. No naps, no nothing. Doing good work. I like the look of it. Thank you, Cosmic Jars. Thank you. Thank you. Gonna look so sick once it's all drained and ready to go. And it can actually start being like terraformed. That's gonna be the fun part. And I completely intend to do it in my creative world version first. So double the placing of blocks essentially. But I'll be able to use some tools to help me out in the creative version, so it won't be as bad. What day will the 24-hour stream be? We're looking at this upcoming weekend. So what is that like? What is the day? We're looking at maybe the 9th. August 9th we're looking at. I wouldn't want to do it on like a weekday, obviously, just because like people have work, they have school probably, or getting ready for school, or they're still on vacations and stuff. So the weekend is definitely the better play there. Just so like if you have time, you can always jump in for a little bit and watch or participate if possible. And yeah, I'll probably want to like set up some like sub goals or something too. Do a bunch of cool stuff. That is the working date right now. It could still change. We could maybe do it a week later, but it does seem like a good day to do it. Doing it for the furthest away from September is probably best for me, but I watched your 15-hour video the last 2 days, and I have to say I like your building, especially the volcano was magnificent. Thank you so much. Yeah, I put a lot of work into this world, and I'm happy that people get to see it. This world is my baby. And it's a lot of work, but it's a lot of fun work. And it's very rewarding, especially like being able to show it to people and like maybe inspire them or just give them a little piece of entertainment for a couple hours or something. Very, very fun. By the way, if you're new in the stream, there is a donation link to Team Water. If you don't know what that is, it's basically a charity event that the American Water Association and Mr. Beast are doing. I kind of set it up my like side little fundraiser with them just to like see like how much my community can throw together for it. My goal right now is like $1,000. I think that's like an extreme goal, but I think it'd be cool if we could hit it. There's a link in the description. Every dollar is 1 year's worth of water for somebody. And all the proceeds go straight to that charity. So it's I just have a what is it called? A collaboration link. Why won't your comment go through? Um, I don't know, Madison. I'm not sure. Refresh, maybe? Oh, don't worry about it. If you can't donate, it's all good. It's just a little donation thing for that fundraiser charity. It's not a mandatory thing. It's just if you can, you want. If you can, you can. A little charity event. I've had to say that 3 times now. Um, if you would donate. The intention is good enough in my eyes, man. Imagine doing all of that work with sand clearing the river. Oh, if you had to just use sand, I'd be using redstone machines. It would probably help if I was still using redstone machines, at least for this part, because then I could get it to like perfect where I would just have to use a couple sponges at a time, but we do it this way. Hope it works. A lot of work. Sounds like an old Greek torture method. If this wasn't for the greater goal of making this river I like pretty and stuff, I would never do this if I didn't have that goal. Because I easily could have just filled the river up with just mud and called it a day, but like I hated this section how it was like all above, like super shallow, and then it would go down into this deep crevice over here. And then I also hated how it like came off like the environment of the volcano here. But I probably want to patch this up a little, make it a little more steep. Maybe not. But this also has to get pulled back to like about here, maybe, because it's not deep enough, or the terrain doesn't make sense for like what's going is populating it with the volcano here. So hopefully I can make it make sense. Plus, this whole forest is going one day, so I can make a custom forest. Which, geez. In the background, some old dude is trying to roll a rock to the top of the mountain. Yeah. Not really that old of a joke. Like a history joke, if anything, right? Or like maybe. So much water. This is probably like the most inconvenient, non-effective way to do it, but I don't know another way. Hey KF, how you doing? Welcome to the stream today. How you doing? How you doing? Dude, the amount of sponge that you showed me, like you sent me on Discord is crazy, bro. That is so much sponge. The things I would do for a stack, or was it 9 stacks? I mean, if I had the dedication like you to do it, I would still have it, but made a book out of his version. Okay. I see, I see. I once took an elective that did like Greek mythology. I was not very into it, I will tell you that. At least what they were teaching in the class was boring. Or how the class was teaching it. But it was just an online class, basically. It was like learn yourself. Your Forever World got corrupted, Lucas? Damn, what happened? Your game crash or RIP Lucas's Forever World. If I lost this one, bro, oh, I don't know what I would do. I'd probably cry a little. Damn. Are you starting a new one, Lucas, or are you gonna have to? Are you taking some time off Minecraft for a bit? Because I wouldn't blame you if you did. Is that all the sand I have? Uh-oh. Okay, we still got a few more stacks before I have to go rip up. Okay, we actually have a decent amount still. Not really. We have 900 blocks more other than the ones in my inventory. And that is not enough. What? Why did I put the ender chest there? Pretty much I started lagging and then boom, black screen. Then I restarted my PC and it was gone. Oh, like it like completely deleted the world. I thought it was like you just couldn't open it up or something. That is crazy. That's actually, I feel bad, man. Damn, I'm sorry. You're gonna start a new one though? Okay. Oh, these are wet sponges. No. Yeah, Minecraft corruption is so crazy. Like you could literally have a world for X amount of time and then next thing you know it's gone because your game crashed once. Or you updated wrong or whatever the case may be. Not a very forgiving process, that's for sure. How far were you in the world, Lucas? Like, what did you have in it? What were you building? I know you were asking. I think you were asking like a couple weeks ago or a week ago what you should build. My mind is so numb from doing it. Oh my god. Sand and sponge, sand and sponge. That one was a lot more efficient than the other side. I think it should start getting easier once I get past this section of water. Water. Hey, Sophia, how you doing? Full diamond. I was getting ready to go to the Woodland Mansion. Oh yeah. Was the Woodland Mansion like close to your spawn, or are you just traveling? I can't remember. L memory. Should play that drawing game. Oh, that would be fun. It could be dangerous, but it could be fun. There's a bunch of like party games that I could do. I could probably get Jackbox or something. There's gonna be an announcement on Thursday that will also relate to the stream, so look out for that on Thursday on the new video this week. I mean, as long as nothing goes wrong, the announcement should go flawlessly. But I'm also depending on my friends for it, so hopefully they can come through. Nice. Nice and quick. I like that. Let's go. Close, really close? Oh, okay. I swear, sometimes those, like, I think they're supposed to spawn, like, at least 2,000 blocks out. But sometimes you get, like, a random seed, and it'll spawn it, like, within, like, less than that. You'll run around, like, 600 blocks, and you'll find it, and you're like, what the heck are you doing here? I don't even think I found it in this world yet. To be fair, I haven't done, like, a lot of exploring. I've just went up here. Just kind of, I haven't went west yet at all. This was like the most west I went, and that was it. Is that a nether portal? Yeah, it was. I went a little too far in the nether, and I think that was for the frog lights. Okay. I should get totems just in case. I don't really need totems. I'm playing in survival, so I can just respawn. When I'm playing Minecraft, I really don't care if I die. That's why I don't usually play hardcore. I find it takes some of the fun away. Because I think part of the game is just dying in goofy, fun ways. So, and just being a little careless. How do you open chunk borders? I think it's F3 and G. Yeah, F3 and G. Don't get me wrong, I love hardcore playthroughs and stuff, like watching them. But like when I'm playing Minecraft, I want to have fun. And dying in goofy ways is fun to me. Because then you can take more risks and I don't know. Plus, I would hate to like just create an entire world and then lose it because you made one mistake. No problem, banana. No problem. Glad I could be of help. There's something about a Sunday where it's just so tired on a Sunday. No matter what the Saturday was before, I'm just, or no matter what I was doing on the Saturday before, Sunday is just such a sleepy day. Just created my next world and spawned next to a jungle in Dark Oak. Nice. Maybe your mansion will be in the Dark Oak. For a 10-second bit, is this worth it? No, it's not. No. It might be less than 10 seconds if you really think about it. Depends how hard I go in on the skit. I mean, it could be longer as well. It goes both ways. It could be shorter than 10 seconds. It could be longer than 10 seconds. Oh, hopefully, like video wise, it's worth the 10-second bit. As long as I shoot the video right and record all the segments properly and the video turns out good, that's a W. I play Minecraft with a tons of mod, mostly peaceful, without raids or drowning damage, etc. Doesn't have to make sense. Everybody else just as long as you have fun. Exactly. One of the only reasons like I would ever like really what is going on over here? Why are the llamas having a llama off? Okay. They're gone now. What the heck? That was so weird. But yeah, just choose a play style you enjoy and just play it that way. That's how I see it. A spit off? Literally. One of the only reasons I play on hard, if that's what I was getting at. The only reason I play on hard is so I could do like the one for a little bit more of a challenge. Two, So I can have I can actually use like I can convert zombie villagers to like villagers and have the cheaper prices or whatever. That's one of the main reasons. Even though I have yet to do that in this world, that's one of the main reasons I like to play with hard. Maybe something killed the trader there. I think there was a drowned here, and then the llama shot the llama, and then that whole ward popped off. Oh, great. Another tunnel. That's its own little thing. um, Chop this into two, probably. And then where? Right here? One more block since it's still there. We'll do it here. I would say we're probably like 75% way through the river. Yeah, a little bit more than 75, if not 75%. But we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. I've used all my sand supply for this though. Every single block. Okay, we need another divider. Where we go? Like here. Pretty sure I'm close to being out of sand. Like what? I got another 100, so 2 stacks in here. And that's it in my inventory, so I'll need to grab all the old sand. Great, great, great. Love it, love it, love it. I'm sure I'll probably be working on this project again on Saturday if I had to assume. Probably not any draining, just design work. If I don't start that earlier in the week, I'll probably do a little bit of both, I guess. And then, yeah, we'll definitely play some other games. Is there any other games you guys would be interested in seeing during that 24-hour live stream? I can't go spend a fortune on games, but maybe I have a couple if people are interested in watching. I'll probably play some CS at some point in during it. Maybe like an hour. Definitely do some like modded Minecraft. Maybe we'll do some Pixelmon or something. Maybe do a little bit of hardcore. Not a shooter fan. Yeah, I probably wouldn't play that many shooters on the stream. I'd probably do like a small segment just to like change it up and have some fun, but for a bit, but I wouldn't go hardcore dedicated the entire stream to that by any means. I just want to be able to jump around, do different things, stimulate my mind a little more. Try the game Let's School. Let me search that up. What is that? Whoa. Like a Sims kind of game, or like a not Sims. I guess maybe it could be, but what is the city game? The city architecture game, kind of similar to that. I'd be down to play some like silly games like Phasma or things of that nature. Some party games. Repo maybe. Maybe we get some Sketch One. I don't know. Maybe no Sketch One, but definitely could play some Repo. Definitely could play some Phasmophobia. Modded horror Minecraft. Bunch of options. Bunch of options. Yeah. Similar to City Skylines. Like how it's like an overtop game, but it looks like it's like you're the creator of a school, so you're creating a school, some like a university or college or whatever. That's what it looked like from the Steam image that I just saw. Are they still spitting over here? What's going on? This is interesting. I can't say I've seen this before. What is going on? Look into it. There's a lot of layers to the game. It doesn't necessarily look like a game that would like interest me. I'm gonna keep it real. I don't really enjoy those types of games, like the like the roller coaster ones. Kind of like reminds me of that. Like I don't think it would keep my. I think I'd probably have fun with it for like a little bit, but I don't think it would keep me there for a while. But I will look into it. I can promise you that. I'll look into it. Spitting in their love language, I guess, yeah. Or is their love language? I guess so. 6 biomes: dark oak, spruce, birch, normal, and the plains. Dude, you got a good spawn. That is a really good spawn, Lucas. I mean, I don't know what it looks like, obviously. Maybe it doesn't look the best, but it has a lot of variety. Or maybe it looks sick. Who knows? Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I'd be interested to hear what you plan on doing as well. If I were to guess, I feel like you're gonna go for diamonds. Step 1, raid village, trap villagers. I like this plan. This is good plan. Raid the village. Raid the village. Exactly what I would do. That has to be one of my favorite Minecraft activities. Raiding the village. Oh, that's all that's all of it. That's all the sand. I gotta go recollect it. This is gonna be so fun, recollecting all of this sand. That's gonna be at least a good hour's work. My little homemade dam over here. Lucas, make sure you ring the bell a million times. Get him really like spooked. Make them panic a little. Make them feel like they're actually getting raided. It's got a big cave too. Nice. I wish I could set up a button where I'm not going to destroy anything but this sand. I keep picking up all this dirt. I just want the sand. Whatever, it's fine. Going on, Cody? Welcome to the stream again. How you doing today? How goes it? Happy Sunday to you. Doing good? That's good to hear. What have you been up to? Hopefully well rested and enjoying your day. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm a little sleepier today, a little tired, but still trying my best. We partied a little bit yesterday, so just a little tired and feeling the partying. Hey, Lynx, how you doing? How you doing, Lynx? The Pariah, how you doing? How you doing? How are you guys doing? You just got to Germany? Sick. How's it in Germany? Are you at is that your like flight connection, or you staying in Germany for a bit? I don't From 12 goblins, I was one. Sorry, so from 12 goblins was one a rainbow goblin. No wings, of course. I'm off to bed. Hope you have an amazing rest of your Sunday. You too. Have a good sleep. Thank you for being here. See you next time. Your pet rat just died? No. R.I.P. rat. What was the rat's name? I'm sorry to hear that, Lynx. You're staying in Berlin for a week? Sweet. That's exciting. But seriously, yeah, like my condolences. How will I fill the river? So first things I just have to like completely redesign it, right? And then after we fill it up, we'll just put like the entire bottom is gonna be mud. And then where's a shulker? So yeah, the entire bottom of it is going to be mud. But we're just gonna fill it up with water with like water buckets basically manually. It is going to take a while. Hey Ninja, how you doing? How's your Sunday going? Oh my God, I miss him. At least it isn't 20 years like Mog Swamp. Yeah. Wait, can you do it an easy way? The easiest way to fill it would be with water, like a water bucket. Um, but the easiest way is to definitely do it the way I'm doing it, just to completely drain it, redesign the bottom and the surrounding areas, then fill it with water after. Oh my god, excuse me. Am I gonna make this into a video? Not the live stream portion, but essentially this is leading up to like the intro of the video where I'm gonna step out of my house and probably walk onto the bridge and be like, "Where did my river go?" And it dried up or something, and blah blah blah. The creative vision idea is there; it's just not fully fleshed out. But like all this work for a 10-second clip, and then obviously an entire video too after that, where we like fully redesign the river and do all that fun stuff. Maybe I'll add some like live stream clips in there here and there if there's like some goofy ones that I remember, like moments that I remember or something, or if maybe some suggestions if you guys remember some clips or something. But yeah. Do I have efficiency 5 on my pick? Yes, I do. I think. Yeah. And shovel. Yeah. How do I plan on filling it back up? Let's say the river was like, let's just use this as an example. Let's say this is the bottom half of the river. I'll just fill this up with water. Then we'll go another layer higher, fill it up with water, and another layer, and another layer. And then at this layer, we're done because this is where the water line would be, but with water. And here, I'll give you a sneak peek if you haven't been here the whole time. So over here is where it starts. Then we slowly track it all the way over to here to where I've been clearing out the water where all these sand columns are. And we're going to go basically to the other edge of this chunk where it's not loaded. How far is my ice biome? Quite far. Probably if we're here at like 306. Okay, I don't know if that's the best. Is it the X? It's like 1,000 blocks, 1,500 blocks this way in the east from where I am right now. And you thought emptying it would be bad? That's gonna take ages. I think filling the river is gonna be a lot easier than emptying it. It's gonna take a lot. I don't think it'll take as long. Sure, it'll probably take like a couple hours or something, but it won't take nearly as long as draining it. Oh, I guess yeah. Technically, you could use ice blocks. That's true. But like with water buckets on one, like for one level, like say if there's a level on the river and it's just this entire level, you can just spam water buckets and walk through the whole thing and it'll fill up for you. You might need to like fix up a couple blocks here and there, but it should fill up the whole river on one level at a time. But yeah, you definitely could silk touch some ice. That would work for sure. I'll be right back, guys. Just gonna go to the washroom. I am back. I'm interested in you joining a private server. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Probably wouldn't join just any server. It's my private server for sure, but or friends, but just any random one, I don't think so. It only holds so many buckets at once. All you need is a source block. Once you get a source block, you only need one bucket. And I have 200 buckets in my ender chest, so I think we're good on buckets. Why so many, you may ask? I made a calculation error and I made a bunch of buckets when I needed pack snow. So actually, I guess it wasn't really a calculated. It was pretty calculated, I guess. I was playing Minecraft and I got a happy gas and I was wondering if anyone knows how to build a house for it. There's a video Mumbo Jumbo made like a week ago. He made like a garage for it. It's actually kind of sick. You just go to his channel and check it out. You know, after the live stream or, you know, during the live stream, just don't leave the live stream. But yeah, Mumbo made a really sick garage idea. I think it like locks in at some point. I don't know. I don't know. He used some redstone and stuff, but he's Mumbo Jumbo, so he did some cool stuff. Who's texting me? Oh. Come on, butt bed. Well, first do this much part, so we'll put less strain on you. Yeah. I'm doing this part first for sure. Once the water's drained, then I could start actually like figuring out how I want the river to look. Right now, I don't have an image. I have a rough idea of how I want it to curve and like go through the world, but and how I want the bottom to look, but for right now, not yet. I'm probably gonna make it so it looks a little like probably not like super duper natural. Maybe it'll have like during like tighter enclosed spaces, it'll have like a higher bottom, and then other places will have a little bit lower, but it's gonna be pretty flat with like a varying height on the sides. Probably like go like out 2 or 3 blocks, come down, out 2, 3 blocks, come down, kind of thing. A realm for your viewers would be awesome. I do think that would be pretty sweet. Whether it's a realm or an actual server, but Yeah, we'll have to see. I would love to do that idea as well. I think I might be able to do it, but we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. If it would probably be like a membership tier thing. So let's the basic one right now is like 4.99 or whatever, right? So I'd probably, make that tier like a little bit more expensive, and then when you have that one, you can actually play on the private thing for the viewers or whatever. Because I wouldn't be able to afford it if I didn't do that. Depends. It all depends. 'Cause I wouldn't want anyone in the world to be able to join it, because then there's the potential of griefing, and if I don't have like moderators for the server, it would turn into hell real quick. Plus, trying to like have like a big public server is a very expensive thing to do. You need a lot. Like the servers have to be extremely like high performing, and then you need like DDoS protection. You need moderators to make sure that the server doesn't turn into 2B2T. What else do you need? There's a lot of things that go into it, especially if you want like a multi-server thing where there's like different game modes and stuff and different hub worlds or whatever. It's no overnight process. Plus, even if it was just a realm, then I can't really install like certain mods on it. And then it's like super easy to get griefed and leaked and whatever else. I guess you could whitelist it, but can you end like a waterfall? Can you put a waterfall at the end? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I would like to redesign the entire forest, so maybe I could add another mountain area in there as well, maybe. I'm not gonna do that all today or something, but the forest definitely will get a redesign. And if you don't know what forest I'm talking about, this entire forest here, I want to chop down this entire jungle biome here, basically where I started over here, all the way to the end where this nether portal here is, and probably over to here as well. This like forest biome. I want to cut it all down and make a custom jungle one day. I don't really want to put like a waterfall on the volcano. I don't think that's very fitting for a volcano, but avatar tree. I don't know if I'll make the avatar tree, but maybe take some inspiration or something. But I don't think I'd be recreating that thing. That thing's huge. That thing probably be like, if we were to draw it on this map here, it'd probably be bigger than the volcano, honestly, if you're doing it right. The avatar tree. That thing would be massive. A lava waterfall? Yeah, I mean, maybe. I gotta see if it works. If I can work stuff like that in for sure, but definitely want to go with like a nice like naturey kind of. I don't know how to describe it just yet, but like lots of like green life, maybe some like reeds and stuff, and I don't know. There's a lot of different ways I could design it. This river here. I want to dye the water to make. You want a blood river, Sophia? Come on. Why do you want to do that? Not my beautiful river. You're gonna dye it like red, make it all bloody. Come on, man. Hello, water police. Hello, I have a viewer that wants to dye my beautiful river, my beautiful future river. She wants to make it all red. She wants to destroy the beautiful nature of the. She wants to kill all the fish with the red dye. Okay, fine. I make it make it piss. Oh god. Or hear me out, Sophia. Hear me out. We just make it blue, and it's nice and pretty. I like that idea. It's blue and nice and pretty. Can't go wrong with that. Where's the bed? Did I leave the bed? I left the bed. All right, see you in a bit, Cody. Blue, perfect. Let me sleep. Where's the sun in the game? Hey, welcome back, potato. Hey, Matt. Get to finish some school stuff. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, everybody coming back to chat or saying hi. Hello, hello. Have I collected enough sand to go back to placing it? I think I have. Or close to it. Definitely collect all of it here. Maybe I should just fill up my inventory again, and then whenever I'm full, then we go back. You're full iron already, Lucas? That's what I like to hear. A man of dedication right there. Doesn't give up. Minecraft gave up on him, but he didn't give up on Minecraft. You're live on Twitch, Matt? Nice. Love to hear that. How's your Twitch career going, Matt? Mining sand is so satisfying. It's probably one of the best blocks to break in the game, honestly. Very just, it's so nice on the ears. It's nice and soft. You're watching another streamer on stream. I mean, that's not the craziest thing in the world to do. People do it all the time. But if you're over there, come watch me on YouTube instead. Wait, there's no game audio again? How does this keep happening? Why does the settings keep changing? I have it on. It should be. What is this playing off of? The Elgato Wave 3? Yep. Sure, there's no... Really? Hmm. What about now? Is there audio? Is there game audio now? I think it's because my sister has this VR headset, and yesterday we were trying to figure out if we could play like some games, and then when you install it, it changed all my headphone settings. Is there game sound now? Working? Okay, that's literally the problem then. Matt, it's kind of rude to go into other streams and ask for people to join your stream. It's kind of rude, bro. Kind of like the #1 rule of streaming etiquette. Don't advertise your stream in other people's streams. I'll give you a pass. I definitely want to set up that the VR though to play Phasma tonight. I want to play that so bad. You're good, Matt. You're good. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll not abandon you, Nathan. Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect you to. No, you're good, Matt. You're good, Matt. Don't worry. You're excited. That's what counts. Live? I don't know. I don't think we would do it live. I don't think we would do it live. We just want to mess around and play it. We'd still have to figure it out and watch like a couple YouTube videos on how to do it or whatever. But yeah, we're gonna figure out how to just do it for fun in the in our spare time after stream. Just for some fun. Once you create a server, I will do a paid membership. All right, Madison. Nice shooting game. Nice. Yeah, let's start doing some more sand stuff. Let's place more sand. Go grab those before they despawn as well. Every piece of sand counts. Stupid. The progress is insane. How much have I done since you left? I think you were over there. We were over there. I had to collect more sand, so I went backwards to collect some, but... Create another border here? Yeah, probably. I need to find a way to like make so my mic doesn't pick up this new... I mean, I've always had a problem with my mic picking up my mouse, but this one is a lot louder than the old one. Probably because it's newer and it's louder. But like when I was playing with my mic filters, it's either like it won't pick up some of like my laugh or you hear the mouse. And I would rather you guys just hear the mouse than not hear some of my laugh. Because for whatever reason, I guess part of my laugh is like it gets quiet near the end, I guess, and it doesn't get picked up all the way, and then it sounds like cut off and goofy and weird. Oh my god, the water from all the glass over here is looking all interesting. Like, look at all that. That's so cool. Oh my god, all the sand just fell. I have to know. Hope everyone has a great day. See you later, Cody. Have a good one. See you next time. Where did my river go? Literally. A flowing river once lived here. Now it's a ghost town. I'm donating all of my in-game water to Team Water. By the way, if you're new to the stream, if you're just popping in, there's a link, the donation link to Team Water. If you'd like to donate, $1 equals 1 year of water for a person. So feel free to donate as much as you like, if you can. They should add a possum. Minecraft? Or you can find a mod. Oh, potassium. I'm so dumb. They should add some bananas to Minecraft. That'd be kind of sick. I would love Minecraft to add some more like fruit and vegetables or something. I would love some more greenery bits added to Minecraft. Like apple or like actually apple trees or something, or like orange trees. I don't know if that would just be like way too much food to offer to Minecraft, but it would still look cool. Monkeys. We need some monkeys in Minecraft. How would I feel about monkeys? If they can find a way for them to like swing through the trees, down. If they're just walking around like all the modded ones, less down. Let's do this one. Put a full stack of sponges? Oh, that's enough. There's a lot of like those cool cooking mods that do add a lot of cool food items. But I also do think some of them are like a little overwhelming with how much they offer. Plus, I'm like someone in Minecraft that just give me my golden carrots and I never need to eat anything else. So unless there's a better option that's just as easy to get, I probably wouldn't make it is the only issue. Well, like if I was able to like grow more crops, like some of those mods have like onions or like peppers or whatever the heck, you know. Some of them have like grapes that you can like do. Anyways, whatever the the vegetable, the fruit is, it would be cool to have more options for fields for sure. Oh no. Get me out of here. I make 7 biomes with another portal. Nice. That's sick, Lucas. Oh my god, my brain is so numb to this. Minecraft, the food update, and the end update. We need an end update so bad. It's just like end is so boring to be in. This needs to be shorter to make my life easier. What was your question? What's the most overrated thing about Minecraft in your opinion? Overrated thing. What is the most overrated thing? I don't really know. I feel like everything in the game has its purpose. And like if you're thinking about like a farm or something like that that you don't really need, but people love them, I don't know. I don't think there's anything I would say is overrated. Like you whether you need it or not, totems. I could give it to totems, but they're very necessary when playing a hardcore game or series or whatever. I think they're pretty important for that. But if you just take that one game mode, if you just take hardcore away, I think probably totems for sure. I'd piggyback on that idea. Netherite for sure. Netherite is definitely overrated. How much money has been raised so far? We are sitting at 60 bucks. 60 bucks, potato. Think that's from me and Lucky thus far. But in the grand total of the grand total, I think is what is the grand total? Let me go to their website. Team Water as a whole has generated $6.6 million as a whole. And their goal is 40 million by the end of the month, I'm pretty sure. I'm poor. I need the water. Yeah, I don't expect like I don't really expect to get anyone's donations. Just if you want to, you can. I don't usually donate to like that many charities or whatever, so this one kind of caught my eye. And it's kind of like been a little while since I've done one, so where's the link to your Discord server? It's in the stream description. Lucky, if you have that invite still, maybe you could put it in the chat here. I'm interested in you joining a private searcher server, make a country, buy stuff, sell stuff. There's 117 people in the server currently. See, I don't know if I can dedicate time to joining a server. Thank you, Lucky. Thank you. I don't want to join. No, thank you, Monkey. Ninja. No, thanks. I'm okay. Not really my thing. If I had all the time in the world, I'd consider it, but I don't have all the time in the world. Can even join at any time. I mean, if you want to join the Discord and just send me or get in contact with me or Lucky, you can send us some contact information about it, and I'll think about it. I hope you have a good day too, Ninja. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the however long you're staying. I gotta make a hot dog for subscriber town. What am I gonna make the whole McDonald's or not McDonald's, but am I gonna make a whole menu over there? Best. It better be the best 10-second clip ever, Sophie. Where's my water? No, I haven't made the banana boat yet. Yeah, if you want a subscriber town build, Sophie's right. You gotta comment it under the most recent uh Forever World video. The idea that I'm going for like the river, right? Like imagine the wolf sanctuary little stream it has. Imagine that just like, you know, bigger. But yeah, Banana Man, like the the builds that are like I'm not like I don't promise any builds really. I kind of make it more of a priority if like a member requests one, then I'm more inclined to do one for sure. Just because like they're paying to stand out, I guess, right? And support me. So like I would like to be able to make subscriber town builds for members, but I try not to be too biased and it's just kind of whatever comments there. Like I'm pretty sure Hamburger got kind of lucky because he was the only comment under that last video, the video previous. What was the video that I made? The lighthouse. Pretty sure he was the only comment, or at least the only comment that I noticed or I saw when I was looking for a build that day. But yeah, no guarantees. Just I used to do it with like a randomizer, but now I'm kind of picking and choosing because it kind of also depends on like how much time I have to dedicate to it in a whatever time period I have at the end of the week. Yeah, the Wolf Sanctuary is sick, Madison. If you don't want to be spoiler, I could fly over there right now, but it's sick. I love that video. Is Casper still in subscriber town? Yes, Casper's still over there. I believe he's I didn't move him, did I? I don't think so. Should be right here, I think. All right, yeah, here's Casper. Still hanging out, chilling, vibing. Did Finnegan ever comment? I didn't see Finnegan ever comment. I didn't see one. Maybe I missed it, but I didn't see it. I could have missed it. It's possible. I remember analyzing the comments when I was picking one. I was looking out for some of like you guys that I see in chat. I didn't see any other than Hamburger, which I'm happy I made because that thing is sick. Oh, you didn't see it? We go back, Chewy. We go back. That would be L streamer of me if I didn't go back. We gotta go back. We go back. Don't worry. Here he is. I didn't see the fresh photo. I saw the ones from yesterday. Oh boy. Okay, cool. Finnegan's on vacation, right? If I'm not mistaken. I think Finnegan said he's on vacation, or they're on vacation, or whoever the heck they are. Of course, Chewy, of course, of course. You've been watching for a bit now, Chewy, I think. I'm pretty sure. Unless there's another person with the name Chewy. I'm pretty confident you've been watching for a little while now. At least video-wise. I think you're kind of new to the streams, unless you've just been lurking. Lavender's Life. Nice. You have an alias now. It's not your name. Bro, it's kind of crazy how many people just leave. I guess because, like, I don't know. A lot of people just use their YouTube, like, basic profile, which is, like, your govies out there. And I'm like, why are people just not giving themselves an online alias? I don't get it. I like to tell a lot of family members, like, that have joined stream and commented. I'm like, you're literally leaking information. Even if you weren't in my stream, like, even if you were just commenting on another video, you're literally leaking your person, like, who you are. Even if, like, say you're like you just comment on one stupid video, you just take one bad, what is it, bad apple to, like, search up your name and find out who you are and steal your information and blah blah blah. I mean, that's a little extreme, but in theory it could happen. I'm glad I don't have my old childhood vlogs on this account. That would be hilarious. I don't know, like, I've just been on the internet my entire life, right? And, like, the number one rule that I always found was, like, have an alias. Or a nickname or whatever you want to call it, but it's kind of surprising how many people don't have that. Or that basic internet 101 kind of rule in my eyes. I don't know what they'd steal. I'm poor. Well, they, yeah, I guess. I don't know. Maybe they do some crime in your name instead of stealing your money or something. They just commit a crime in your name. I don't know. That's super extreme example, but it's not entirely impossible. They can take my identity. All my other accounts have aliases. YouTube was just the only one. Yeah. I mean, it's so easy for YouTube because you just sign through like your Gmail, right? And if your Gmail has your real name, it's just gonna auto put your real name. So it honestly, like, I kind of get it. My brother's the only one who uses my legal name. Oh, nice. Like, I'm cool with people knowing my name's Nathan. Like, I don't see that as an issue. But I'm not gonna go like, hey guys, this is my last name. If you were wondering, it's not Prime. That'd be kind of cool though. But it's not. I mean, just like anybody, I kind of like some privacy to a certain extent. So we've talked about it before. My profile picture is my old doggy. What was the old doggy's name? Do I call you Lavender now? Like, Lav? I'm gonna call you Lav. Nathan, last name Prime. It would be such a badass last name, honestly. I'm going to the court tomorrow. I'm changing it. Her name's Claire. Oh. R.I.P. to Claire. Lav is great. Okay. Oh my god, we're so close to being done this. The only annoying part is how deep it gets over here, but oh, we're so close. We're so close. Your real name's Optimus Prime, Banana? Nice. I'm gonna go now. Have a great rest of your Sunday. You too, Lucas. Have a good one. Thank you for coming through. See ya next time. Yeah, we'll go here. She's still alive, but lives with my parents across state. Oh, okay. Good, good, good. I'm very happy to hear that Callie is still alive. Have I eaten yet? Technically yes. I had some what did I have for breakfast? I had some pasta salad. That was my breakfast slash lunch. My brunch. It was my brunch. Devin, do you know what dinner's doing now? Like, do you know what we're doing for dinner? We're still getting burgers. Okay, I just thought maybe, just on the off chance, someone would communicate with us. Oh yeah, the whole no elk burgers. That was such a mind-numbing minute ago. There's no bit. Okay, no more conversations. Okay. Good check-in. How much longer will I be live today? 30 more minutes. We're gonna cut off at the 4-hour mark again today, so we can go celebrate again. Oh, but can we get like a happy early birthday Devin in the chat? Can we just spam happy early birthday Devin? Spell it however you want. There's a few ways you could spell Devin, so. I want to see it lit up in the chat. Go crazy. Happy birthday, Devin. Or happy early birthday. You choose the wording. Welcome back, Supriya. I think that's how you say it. Where do I go from here now? We gotta start dividing it again. Devon. I wonder if anyone, by any chance, is gonna be able to get your spelling. I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. There's no way. I guarantee there's no one in this chat that could guess like what his actual the spelling is for it. I don't think there's anyone in the chat that can figure it out. You guys are very cold, but he's appreciative. No, not like that. Laugh. Devine. You guys could not be colder. This is a fun game now. Guess how to spell my cousin's name. And definitely a happy birthday to Potato as well. Devin? I like this. This is a good game. That's a good guess, actually. I like that. That's a cool. It's not close, but I like the spelling of it. Wait, Lucky was kind of close there. Lucky's kind of close. That's the closest we've seen. That's the closest. That's the closest. Divin, Defin, Defin. I love it. I love it. I love. Oh! Lav got it. Lav got it. Lav got it. Lav got it. Or Lav. Lav got it. And there's this whole gubby. Yeah, it is what it is. What's the prize? A guaranteed a round of applause. There we go. That was epic. I like that. What's my prize? Pride. You get to shove it in everyone's face that you were the one that got it. You have you reign supreme over everyone in chat trying to guess. You dug deep. You figured out You persevered. A little inside joke there. I am the one. I think since you won, you donate your life savings to Nathan Prime. I think that's what happens. Banana Man is still going. Bro is locked in. It's Devyn. That's what it is, Banana Man. You're close there. I'm confused. Aren't we all? Oh, that's the sun coming up. Damn. How to make chat more. Make them guess your cousin's name. Yeah. It went from 12 average to like 20 almost in that time period right there. They're all like, who are we guessing? Who? Am I excited for the 8th? Yeah. I think we're gonna do the 9th. The 9th is the Saturday, right? Unless we start on a Friday. But I was thinking if we start on a Saturday, then more people could actually participate. What do you play on? Mouse or I play on like majority of the time. For Minecraft, I'm playing on mouse. All I want to know is if I'm taller than my cousin. Can you not hear it in the background? I feel like when I was previewing the stream audio an hour ago, I could hear it loud and clear, which is actually kind of annoying. Yeah, weekend 24-hour. Yeah. Saturday into Sunday. Not like is. There's no like in my height. There just is. Damn. I hope I can get majority of this done, but there's still so much river. Next Saturday, we can have a bit of a spelling contest. I'm not participating. I'm immediately losing. I can't spell to save my life. How do you claim a membership? There should be a blue join button. Or if you go to the channel, like, I think there's another blue join menu button, maybe. Yeah. Is your cousin in a US military base? No. Canadian. We need troops, right, Devin?
Yeah.
If you're a Canadian and you want to join the military, go join the military. I know there's a way for me to link it. I just forget how. If I go here and I go here and then I click here, is there a way to share? Link to share. I think this literally just brings you to my YouTube channel. No, I mean I'll link it. What's it like being a Canadian? Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah, bud. I don't know how to answer that question, to be honest. It's the same as being pretty close to being an American. It's pretty much the same way of life. There's a little bit different laws and a little bit different this government system. But for the most part, life ain't all that different from the United States. You go to a grocery store, I go to a grocery store. I don't live in an igloo, thankfully. Where I live is technically not the coldest climate in the world. We pay taxes on our healthcare, so if you need to go to the doctor, it's you're not paying for it for the rest of your life. But you're paying for it for the rest of your life already, as long as you're working and making money. Are Canadians that much nicer? Yes and no. It's just like when you go to certain states, like certain towns in certain states, people are very generous and very nice in the States. And then there's also the assholes. The same thing here in Canada. There's polite people all around. Do we say sorry a lot? I will give you that. Or sorry. Or however the Canadian accent portrays it. But I would say we are a nice people, but like it's still like a 50-50 coin flip. We're all humans at the end of the day. We're gonna have bad days and we're gonna act out of character, or yeah, I don't know. But I would say on average Canadians are nicer than Americans. There's what would you say a Canadian Texas would be? Would that be like people from Alberta? Yeah, okay. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know that many people from Alberta, but Devin's based out of there right now. And that's like the closest to Texas we got. A lot of country folk. A lot of open space. Vast lands. Like a super flat world, would you say, Devin? The Minecraft super flat over there for the most part. Mountainy valleys and shit. Okay, yeah. So it's super flat with some glitched terrain. It literally kind of just depends where you are in Canada. Because like Ontario, people from Ontario are a lot different than people from Alberta and the other places. All right, Chewy, have a great night. Get some good rest. And have a great week. You got a surprise for this Saturday? All right, sounds good, man. I'm excited. I don't do Twitch yet, just because I don't think I don't think my setup and internet would be able to dual stream at the same time. If I could dual stream, I would. I like the viewing. Actually, the viewing experience on Twitch is kind of like similar to YouTube these days. You still get bombarded with advertisements. I just like that you can have like the channel points. I wish YouTube had channel points. And Twitch integration is pretty cool. On like different games and stuff. Are you telling me you're ad blocking right now, Lav? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I cannot believe you. Gotta clean the house. All right, have a good one, Lav. See you next time. I'll probably be ending stream in the next 15 or 10 minutes. I should look into it. I really should. Oh, you have YouTube Premium? Ooh, you're good. Oh, wait, did we talk about this yesterday? My goldfish memory. All right, Kaylin's texting me about food. Man, we should have just went with Taco Bell. Homemade Taco Bell. I mean, it's a little too late now. We definitely don't have any ground beef. Like defrosted. I'll give you my Prime on Twitch. Aw. I'm gonna make sure my mom gives me her Prime as well. I need to set it up though. I really should at least try, see if it will work. It would probably wouldn't hurt to at least try to set it up. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Then we just turn off that stream and we have the YouTube stream. But I should at least try. I don't know if I would want to try next week, but and then I also have to figure out. I don't know if you can do it on OBS or if you have to do it through Streamlabs. But I know you can find there's a way to combine YouTube and Twitch chat. So I could still have it on screen and stuff. Does the Twitch, just having the chat on like screen, does that like benefit you guys anyway? Do you guys think it's cool? Do you care? Do you not care? I'm actually curious. Because I know every single streamer usually does it, and I was always like, I'll just do it to do it. But like, I don't usually care when I'm watching a stream and it's on there. I don't really pay attention to it much, but definitely cool if you're making like stream content and then you like have clips of it after, then that's what I think is cool about it. But from just a stream viewing experience, it doesn't really, I don't think it makes that big of an impact. You can still do it on OBS? Oh, okay. Oh, that's true. I guess it does help with the delay. Chat's here. Oh, they're falling in the hole. Nice. Maybe I'll screw around with it this week. You can help me out, Lucky. That'd probably help us a lot. We'll try. Well, maybe we'll screw around. We'll just do like a test stream or something this week during the week, and we'll figure it out as well. Or maybe like during one of my CS nights, I'll just put up the stream and just have you guys there watching one of these random nights this week just to try to figure it out or something. You're setting yours up to dual? Okay, okay. I definitely want to know what it would do to frame rate and stuff. I imagine it probably wouldn't take too much, but you would have to see. Also, I don't want to abuse the internet. Which, I mean, the internet should be fine, but... It would definitely put more strain on my PC, though. I think. I can only imagine. Because when I'm streaming, I get thrown down to like 60 to 80. It jumps around from there. Frames. So, I don't know. The dual stream might actually put me down to 30, and then I won't be able to play the game. So we'll see. We'll see. At least with the stupid graphics I play with. Even with shaders turned off, I'm not really getting that much more. Okay, there we go. I just need to update. I don't think I'd be too worried about keeping up with both chats, at least at the beginning. Because I would assume, let's say, like, in a perfect world, we have, like, similar sizes on both platforms. That's just, like, what, like, let's just call it 20 people. Wouldn't be that hard to keep up with that. But once you start getting into, like, the hundreds or whatever, then definitely wouldn't be able to keep up with chat as much. Okay, if you think I can run it, then all right. Man, I need to get that new SSD in. I need to stop lazing around and get that thing. Oh, all the sponges are wet again. Not all out of water. Dang it. All out of Jelly needs more fish. That's plenty of fish, Jelly. He'll be good for days. Yep. He's eating one right there. What a sunrise. Dude, this looks insane right here. This view used to look so different. Now it's just this. Sand column, sand column, sand column. Actually crazy looking. I can't believe I literally just woke up one morning and was like, yep, this is what we're doing. And now we're almost done too. If I went for one more hour, it would be done. I can't go for another hour. Oh no, I stole your fish. I definitely need to train my body a little better for Saturday. We might even potentially take Friday off potentially. Damn, this one's deep over here. Oh, hell no. Yeah, okay, we can deal with that later. Yeah, maybe a small stream. Maybe a small stream Friday. We'll see. I'm not against doing one, but if I prepare properly, we'll see. We'll see. How far does this underwater cave go back? Man, I am not doing this one. That is a later problem. We finished today? Yeah, in a few minutes. I just want to do a couple more of these, train a couple more of these pools out. We haven't hit the 4-hour mark yet, so once I hit the 4-hour mark, I feel like I did enough. Yesterday though, I could have kept going. I'm not gonna lie. Like I was not tired. I did not care. But today I'm feeling tired. Thrivsy with the $10 dono. Thank you so much, Thrivsy. W's in the chat for Thrivsy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that so much, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Shout out to Thrivsy. Thrivsy? Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Would you like to discuss dinner? We can discuss dinner with the chat. We were talking about the burgers. Oh, I haven't looked at it. I haven't looked at a new option yet, no. What's the boardwalk one then? Don't say the whole thing. Are they still a good place to go to? Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I don't think we need. I don't think fry. I think we want burger. Not. We don't want fries. We want burger. Order. Actual W's. Thank you so much for that $10 dono, man. I appreciate that so much. Like you're the goat. You're the goat. You just paid for some of my dinner tonight. Thank you so much. But I think with that being said, we're gonna end stream here. We gotta go figure out dinner ourselves. We will be live again either Friday or guaranteed on Saturday for the 24-hour stream. New video on Thursday, so I'll definitely update some of the info regarding the 24-hour stream then. Also, I'll probably give some information out in the Discord if you guys want to join the Discord, link in the description. But yeah, it's been a good time hanging out with you guys. And I'll catch you in the next one. What was this last minute question? Do all templates have sponges, or is it possible that they don't appear? All temples will have sponges. I think it could be like limited to like 2 or 3 rooms or something, but yeah, I think they all have sponges. But yeah, I think they're guaranteed sponges as long as there's no weird gen like world gen. All right, have a good one, guys. Bye bye.